Hello. Wait today. Be. I have no idea what we're doing, but I figured I need to work probably on some gathering script things. They need to buy books. So I figured, I'll just do this and just have it be chill. Okay, so I need a book. I basically need to make some healing gear. I've made choices with my life. And I should, in theory... Oh. Fine, I can stay on favorites. I was gonna look to kind of get some more of the 11 chrome ether sand, which comes from fishing. And I able to fish for it. Purple palette. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to come from us. Like, you have to use a book for it to start, like, detecting it, maybe? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Figure this out. Okay. Fish. For botany. For minor. Okay, so I have quite a bit I'm going to need to work on. Guess I'll start with one. Eventually, I will work on filling this out. You know, it was probably these. Because basically, I need bait. And the bait costs orange script. Okay. I just did the yolk straw one. Oh, there's quite a few, it seems like. Let's see. About finding a chain shark. Maybe. Okay, it's not being forthcoming for where it is I fish for it. Eventually, I'm also going to need to get the other books, though. Which is initially something I was working on, too. God, I'm going to need to get so much purple script. Can you tell me where to get this? Time node? No. I want to do a time node. Way past the time anyway. What about this one? This one's not a time node. Okay. Gives less, but if I have it as a higher quality, it's fine. Let me start working on getting the rest of the gatherers up anyway. Exactly like that. Should use that. Have some sort of food going. But also a script thing. Should guarantee that I get this. No guarantee, but works. I definitely need to learn how to do the collectible aspect of this better. Just realized my little Lolafell gets put inside the Omega. Have this. Might as well. Well, I have to collect now. Okay. Got some at least so far. I have a gatherer's like turning quest that I will have access to turning in more when I have gatherers at 93. Which I could just do fishing, but I need to get the rest of these gatherers up there. Oh, it hasn't been 3 minutes yet, has it? Yeah, it hasn't been time yet. I wish it would show, like... It probably would have been easier to see if it was, like, refilling in the box colored-wise. I did not notice that it had the 1 minute over it. Might as well use them. I also might see about joining an extreme to get the weapon for Scholar or something. All on rails. Fortunately, a lot of these are not doing the cheese strat, so, you know, that's... Ugh. I only know cheese. There's this. Debatable. I wonder why a lot of people were just not wanting the cheese strat.
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Hey, serious, Noel? Hope we're doing good. Okay, that was not enough. I'm attempting to work on some gather stuff. So far it goes good. I having a big sleepy day. Mostly because I had to be up early for therapy and then had to take the car to get some general maintenance done on it. It was basically just like swapping the tires. While I was there, figured do like oil. Do the windshield wipers because the windshield wipers have not been working properly for a while, so needing to switch. Which also led to like just kind of like a whole bunch of shenanigans of Epcarnus had thought that the extended warranty we got covered like getting another like oil change for free type deal, like general maintenance for free kind of deal. But it was not. So then had to go look up the name for the extended warranty. Come to find out that the extended warranty was for basically the components of the car in general. Like if there was like a faulty part in the car, that's what it would be for, not necessarily general maintenance. So we did that. There is definitely like filters need to be changed, which I opted not for them to do that. God, that is slow. It would have been at 20 if I got 1,000. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's why the other one's more expensive. No worries, have a good lurk. I'm just gonna be here doing gathering for the most part. Which reminds me, I actually should clean up some of my inventory space a little bit. I don't really need any of these, so I'll just break them down. Not to worry for it. But opted not to get like the air filters cleaned out because usually that's a pretty easy fix. So are windshield wipers, but like I figured, okay, that was like the whole reason we were doing this, kind of, along with like rotating the wheels, so figured might as well let him do that. They also let me know that they noticed some sort of critter having been doing like some scratching or rearranging slash nibbling of cables in the car. So either some sort of squirrel or some sort of like mouse or rat or something is getting into it. So it's just like, cool, gotta watch out for that. Breaking it down. But all in all, it got done, so that way it's safe to be taken. Equip it. I'm a little nervous about like going, just because I haven't been out of the States before and I don't want there to be any problems. I don't think there would be, but there's always that worry. I'll have all day tomorrow to worry about like packing and whatnot, so I'll be fine. I should repair stuff while I'm here. I'm also mentally trying to think of what I would like to be able to bring with me to Canada, or what would be alright to bring to Canada. I don't want to be angering anyone with bringing the wrong thing. Okay. Can I... Cool. Apparently I've changed out something that prevented from being able to swap to this before, but not it working now, it seems. Astrologian still needs something. Dark Knight, I could do just fine. Picto is having a problem. Okay. Interesting. Really? That's... I guess so. Sure. Might as well. Basically, I am trying to see about joining a static for the rest of this raid set. So I am looking to join them as a shield healer, which means I should realistically get gear made for it. Which is fine. It's not like anything too unruly, I would think. I'll definitely need to make a lot of this, which I still have plenty of resources for. Definitely need to make more Thunderyard Silk. That's striking. And make more mind. Mind me, I'm trying to remind myself what I even need. Okay, that's why I need the ether. Actually thinking on it. Everything's of normal quality. Alright, it won't let me attempt it with not having control all the way up. Okay, know what? I know how to overmeld now. What if we just tried overmelding some of my crafting gear? We could buy a stack, I'm sure. Just to make sure. CPN, I have control. Which would still be nice, I think. Do need craftsman though. CP. Craftsman. Let's grab a small stack. Grab a small stack of these too. Okay, let's see. See what I can meld onto this. There isn't really room for CP. For crafts. Well, let's do crafts. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I only lost 8. Uniform for control. Also, uniform for crafts. Okay, that went through the rest of what I had, apparently. Okay. Let's try this again. Go with 1 stack for now. Is this one I was trying to meld? I think so. Yeah, that looks right. Cool. That one only lost a little bit. Okay, can't put any more crafts in that one, but I can put control in. Cool. Here. Can't really do CFO. CFO will let me. Okay, it did not let me do the crafts. As a side thought, no, I'm not quite there yet for control. It's control, isn't it? Yeah, I have more control. It's fine. Such is the means of overmelding. Grab, like, stack. Grab a stack of this, which is very expensive. But such is the way. Okay. I was working on earrings. Yes. Yep, that only took 7. So far, not too bad in terms of bosses. Or only lost 6, that's not too bad. Okay. Same deal as before. I could put more crafts, put more control in. Try the control. Okay. So that leaves enough without food. I'll definitely still want to do food, but at the very least I can do a test. So I want to say that this was working just fine, but then it didn't work for the potions, so I want to make sure that we're good before I start making a bunch of them. I wouldn't be surprised if the macro sound has made it to where I'm missing something kind of deal. Yeah, it's about CP. Okay, so that would be where the food comes in handy. So not that. Let's go ahead and make it, because I think it should be fine. Right. Also feel myself being sleepy again. Ow. Want to be awake. Doing things. It probably would have helped if I made myself something caffeinated. And then I sure didn't. Okay, that's... It's definitely tight in terms of CP. So I should try to see if I can smush in some more CP. At least eventually. That way I don't have to use food, but... it is at least helpful a little bit. That reminds me, I don't have to worry about dinner for both of us tonight. I just have to worry about dinner for myself. Which also means that I have to figure out what I want to eat. And the only thing that comes to mind is, like, specifically Taco Bell's, like, burritos. Like, I shouldn't have that. But it sounds good. My hope for the trip is be getting some drawing done. Maybe finding some fun things. Let's make some more. Just to make sure. Maybe after this food buff too, maybe I work on God, words are so hard right now. Maybe I work on, like, the roulettes that Harness wouldn't do with me. Because we're gonna work on roulettes when he gets back home. But also, I know there's some roulettes he does not particularly gravitate towards. And then there's me that's just like, I'll just do all the ones that I can. God, the books that the singular book that I'm supposed to be reading with my siblings for, them starting basically a book club between us. Some of them are super far ahead already. It's just like, I messed up and I'm waiting for my digital copy to be off of hold so I can start reading it. Alternatively, I do have audiobook version that I could read of it, but I would like the book. Now I'm just mentally going through the checklist of things that need doing. Like brain. Slow down just a little bit, potentially, please. I think that's enough for now. Technically, I could make a book, right? I don't know if that'd be better than... I don't know if that'd be better than the extreme weapon. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Side thought. High quality. Okay. I guess that's the only thing that can be high quality, so let me, with having added in all that I did, try a test with what just worked for the other ones and see if it works for the potion. If not gonna worry about it. I'll just move on to making the clothes effectively. Let's see if this will be enough. If I can make my own potions, that would be very nice. Yeah, that's just not enough. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. I'll worry about that later. More of this and Thunderyard Silk. At least I know this works for the linens. I have started slowly going through some of the VODs for GDQ. Pick out some ones that sound like they'd be fun. One of them was the Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that one ended up being pretty fun. I think that ended up being initially on a stream day, so I probably would not have been able to catch it live at the time. Also debate if I should take this Steam Deck with us to just play Silk Song, or if I should just wait until we're back at home. Hey, Harley. I'm hanging in there. I hope you're having a good day. It was both busy and not that busy in terms of having therapy in the morning and taking the car in for just general checkup slash getting the tires rotated, getting windshield wipers replaced. Despite the fact that I know how to replace a windshield wiper. They ended up doing also like oil change, so that way the car is just all set for trip Thursday. Tomorrow I'm gonna see about getting it kind of cleaned up in there, like maybe do a vacuum out of it. I did get to run to the laundromat yesterday to be able to get not only get the clothes washed, but get them washed before while we had the chance, because of the washer lining photo I posted in the Discord being like I don't think that would be a good thing to try to tempt the fates with, trying to wash clothes in. And I know me and Upcarnus have molded over before, like replacing those washer and dryer, because it just does not seem like it's on the up and up. And I know with this particular washer is a front loader. And I know with front loaders, there is unfortunately just the innate problem of the seal is just going to start wearing away as you use it. And there's no really getting around that, because it's just like kind of sort of part of its normal like wear and tear, but also it feels bad for how often seals on front loaders tend to need to be replaced. So we're looking to see about getting a top loader, which would be much better. Yeah, I know if it was my choice, I would have advocated for just having a top loader, just because I grew up with having a front loader for a while, because it was like back when it was kind of more new and just people wanting to kind of use that instead. fundamentally, don't see much of a difference with it other than the fact that it's not like you could just like let something kind of soak in water like you could with the top loader. It's basically you're doing the load of laundry, there's no soaking process that's going into it. This is just happening. And I know there's some stuff that every now and then I would like to be able to like kind of let it soak a little bit before officially starting the wash, like towels as an example. Maybe like bedding. Anything that looks like it needs it. But all in all, at the very least, it was able to get taken care of. We had at least a couple of options of laundromats that are close by that are decent enough, so able to function with that. We'll probably have to like buy a couple of things at the store, but all in all, we're pretty much ready. Aside from just need to throw things into the bag and go. Excuse me. Right now, Upcarnus is at one of the local card shops to see about having some games pop off. It needs 2 per, so I'll need to make a good chunk more linen. Trying to think if there was anything that really happened yesterday, but not really. Yeah, hopefully they were able to pop off. I haven't heard from him yet today since he left, but that is fine. I figure I will hear from him when I hear from him. wish I wasn't so sleepy. I slept last night. Thought fine, but I know there were some points in the night where I would wake up from him. And by him, I mean Ernest. Oh good, it logged me, like, taking the nap in the car place. Unfortunately I got comfy sitting up. I got sleepy. It wasn't long sleep, but I at least got sleep, so. Fun. That is fair. The weather's been bouncing back and forth a lot again for us, so that could also be playing an effect on it. Who knows? I know the, like, bad cold stuff has also been going around, so. But more reasons for sleepy. I'll have enough for linen. I'll probably just make linen with the rest of my food buff. And then maybe take a peek into what people got going on for the extreme. So maybe I can get, like, a chest for Scholar. Fancy glamour gear is good. I also am doing it because I think I'll be able to get into someone's potential static for the rest of the Savage. And it would be for shield healing. I already have a Scholar, so, well, I have Scholar and Sage. I have all the healers leveled, so I figured, you know what, I can just make the gear.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Val. Hi, Val. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Oh, Breath of the Wild was fun. I sent the package out yesterday. And I do not have the receipt to have it off the top of my head how soon or not you'll receive it, but soon, TM. Hopefully the cookies are good. You're welcome. Like, oh, I can make one more. No, I can't. Food's gone. You're devoured. Definitely plenty to devour. Two there. 4 there. I don't know if I'll need the necklace, but that's at least one. I want to say I do. Yeah. It goes good. Been having sleepy time, so I was working on making the components for making some healer gear, because I'm going to be... Oh, hey, let me change. Hang on. There we go. Why won't you let... Why is that? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I don't know why you're like this. Either way. Looking to bring barrier healer. So, probably should practice it a little bit. To refamiliarize myself with the ways of barrier healing. Sorry, that was probably way more on the mic than I wanted to. I was just trying to move the arm. Depending on how I'm feeling, well, I don't have to exclusively heal for the extreme. I have other things I can do for it. Extreme CB. I technically also could see if anyone is doing some work on the Savage, because I have not finished that one either. I know there's definitely a lot of games I still need to get back to. I'm sorry, this is where my hyper-focus has been. Thank you for sparkles. Hyper focus, ADHD focus. My plan this year is definitely to art more so I can art more Final Fantasy things. Also, like, um, I've currently gotten like a higher tier for the Amex card that he has for us, and it's supposed to give like more benefits and stuff like that. So all in all, with the stuff we would use, it seemed worth it to get it. And so we did that. They literally sent the card in like 2 boxes. Like the card itself was in a box, and then they put that box in another box and then delivered it to us. It's just like, you realize this is extra, right? You realize how extra this is. We don't need a box. And it wasn't just a box. It was like one of those like fancy magnetic boxes. Like, it could be its own, like, he joked that, like, this could be a deck box, like a mini deck box. And it's just like, yeah, it could, actually. We might as well turn it into a mini deck box. And that's the thing, Harley. I don't know. Like, this box could have been an email, pretty much. Like, it could have been an envelope, and it would be fine. Like, you would for literally any other card out there. But no, they decided that they were going to send it in a box inside another box, and then send that through UPS. Not USPS, UPS. So, like, there was just several layers of extra that it just did not need to be. It's just like, this doesn't feel like it was worth it. Yes, paid money for it, but like, I'm not insecure where my standing is to need someone to like fancyfy sending a card. USPS would have definitely folded it. Would have been well deserved. It just feels way too extra. It feels like the kind of thing that someone that is insecure in their masculinity would just be like, I need to feel important, I guess. It's just like, no, you don't. I just realized that that person is a monk. It's like, don't you have any ranged attacks there, buddy? Nope. Monk. I don't think monk has any ranged attacks. I don't need this, but just in case. I don't want to get, like, mulled over by the enemies. Yeah, probably unnecessary, but... Okay, nope, that took care of him. We're good. Also mentally, I was like, oh, maybe I should make myself a hot chocolate tonight. But, I don't think we would have enough milk for that. And we're at a spot where, like, generally won't buy a whole lot of new groceries because we'll be gone for a few days. It won't be terribly long, but I don't know if he would want me buying new milk just yet. Those are usually saved as like a once I get back kind of purchase. Oh, they're running. I was just like, are they really just staying behind there? Not that that would be a big deal, but... I also feel really out of my element with these, like... this armor set. I'm not very futuristic, I feel like. I look like I stepped out of, like, a Tron movie. In the best way possible, but also it's not my vibe. I can't pull that off. Very good. Man, thinking on it, I saw a really funny edit that was unfortunately on Twitter. So it might be gone. It was just someone doing like a funny remix of like a song I've heard on Joe's stream, and I do not know what the song technically is. I just know that it just like brings up the whole, like, it's like, say you like Reese's Puffs, and I don't know if I could pull off like the lyrics well enough. I should ask Joe, honestly. I should just ask Joe and be like, hey, what's that song? Because that song just lives rent-free in my head all the time, and I probably should actually know what the song is. Okay, surprisingly enough, it's still there. Okay. Before I forget, I'm gonna post it to the Discord. Wanna get it. Wanna save it later. I think it would be a funny, like, sort of redeem. But I also know it would be technically spoilery, so I don't know if that, like, would be an okay thing, I guess? That makes sense. Kinda? It's really hard to describe it without, like, actually knowing what the song is. It's basically some sort of a remix of, like, Dancing Green's music, while also, like, whatever song it is that, like, is singing about the Reese's Puffs. I'd post it in the Discord, though, so that way people can have a better description of what I'm talking about than my very vague description that I am struggling to put together. YouTube, that's good, because I don't want to be purely relying on Twitter for anything. Is that what the song's called? It's called Groovy? Or you're just saying it's groovy? I should.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber.
Ride the rhythm.
Of a weapon.
That's Dancing Green songs, right? Ride the Rhythm is called Dancing. Because the one I'm unsure of is the one that's actually, like, singing about Reese's Puffs.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh,
But I do really like Dancing Green's theme.
you're too bloody useful.
Green's theme? Okay.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
I will ask.
Everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Someone was poking about getting their read clears for the week and was trying to get some people in. So I was responding with the fact that, because it was someone that I played with last week, that I don't want to slow down them getting read clears, and I technically haven't cleared yet. Basically, my logic with it is that I don't want to potentially take up the spot of someone that has actually cleared. Granted, like, anyone ever questioned whether or not I've actually cleared something, there is a way of being able to check. But I would rather just be honest up front. And I'm sure I'm like pretty much right there anyway with being able to get it. But also I know that I have some cleanup I need to do in my movement with the mechanic near the end. Guess my toe was in there just enough. Also because of... little spicy. Good enough for me. God, I sure was saying something. Yeah. Yeah. It always feels like I'm just ever so slightly in the damage range. Step somewhere just ever so slightly to get hit with it. It took me a second to realize that's what you were meaning with it. Sleepy Brain's running on Windows XP. Again? That's right, I was throwing materia into my crafting gear. Right, there isn't any more that can be thrown into that. And there's not a lot of room for additional DP here. Guess I'm just living on a prayer. Do more crafts. Fine. Only lost one materia. That was super extra for only losing one materia. And that time I lost 14. Okay. Let's set the prayer. The next grade down. Next grade down in terms of this. plus 10, but this is a plus 9? How did that happen? Hmm. Clearly, I don't know how the numbers work. I'm not allowed. Oh, it's 4. That's not too bad. I didn't lose that many, honestly. Not craftsman. I was looking for. It was control. Get a small stack of this. Guess I'm not on Homeworld. Okay. Yes, it was this. Okay, I lost 29 there. Such is the way. Damn, I only have 1 left. Well, you take it. Yeah, I lost it. It's either real forgiving or real unforgiving. Okay, we've put enough of that in. I think we put enough of that in. I'll figure it out. Part of me almost wonders if it'd be better if I went in a sage. But man, I have not played sage in such a hot minute. This is the only healer where, like, I do not have the res in its normal spot. I think that's because of how much Sting was needing. I could have Upkarna sit down with me and go over it. But also, I feel more comfortable with Scholar, ironically enough. Hello? Yes, little Lalafell? And then she ran away. She probably wasn't looking at me. Okay. Let's just do a little guild ice thing. Why not? I didn't get anything. I'm real bad at turning these in. I'm trying to get better at it. Trying to get better about, like, actually checking it. Just need to get better at, like, turning in. Because I did have, like, a line last time. But I sure, didn't turn it in. Look. Oh well. There sure are a lot of things that I still need to, like, work on turning in. There was also a dance I was trying to figure out where it was attached to. It looks like it's attached to a society quest. It's like, ah, man, I need to do that at some point. Basically just turning in the quest to do the hunters. Advanced Dawn Hunt bill marks. Available from 100. Fulfill certain conditions within main scenario. Do you have another one? Don't I have enough? Oh, a lot of these are posted daily. Cue the fact that I forgot I even... I sure did forget that I queued myself up. Man, really am tired. I vocalized it too. Oh, nope, that's not... It sure does help nobody to just be standing here healing. God, I don't really have any of my things. I sure do just have a pretty basic heal. Somehow I got 2-player accommodations, which also reminds me I did not give accommodations, so whoops. I didn't think there would be so many. I probably should, but area-wise. That's very good. This is a very good outfit. I like those shoes. You know what? Really shouldn't be, like, futuristic. You know what? This works. This works well enough. You know what? Maybe I should, while I'm waiting for Upcarnus to do, like, roulette things. Should do the second walk. Thank you. It's normally for aiming, but with the restrictions lifted, we can just have it applied to a healer. Which works better because I like the gear set from the Endwalker raids. The healing ones are very dress-like, and I'm not, like... The dresses just don't look very good on my little Lalafell, I feel like. Versus, like, the stuff that's more combat-orientated. Apparently this was another one I did not turn in, so let's go turn that in. Can get that orchestration roll. Try and have like some sort of cleanup for my book or my little journal thing. Forget this is where the Moogles live as well. I am definitely all over the place. Cool. Okay, let's see. What's another one I could just like... I know where that is, but I think I need to be on Homeworld for it. Turn that in. I haven't done that one. The only downside of picking up quests willy-nilly, I do not remember what I picked it up to begin with for. Accept that in just a second. Please, sir, let me just have the quest turn in, please. I have a whole lot of people waiting on me. Thank you. Excellent, I wasn't the last one in. Which is a small goal in my book. Okay, this is either gonna go great or it's gonna go terribly. I say that and then get disconnected. Okay. There's definitely stuff that did not make it onto my bar. Cool. I think this means I'm going to really need to rearrange my bar. I'm mentally just also trying to sit here and figure out, how did it get this complicated? Usually it's fine. This looks the same as Art of War, but you know, I don't have these on my bar. Hopefully that's fine. And not a cause of concern for this place. Of course I can't put anything on the bed hopper. Why couldn't? You know, I've been avoiding it, but I guess I need to add in yet another hotbar. This is also having me lean towards the idea that maybe I should just be Sage, because Sage doesn't have an issue having all the abilities on the hotbar. Well,
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share.
Definitely figuring things out the hard way, I guess.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Well,
Listen. unmatching power I bring to bear!
This is no power
Could be
I've seen
worse.
before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Don't mind me realizing the fact that I don't have a jump as Scholar.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me
Which
now
I know
your might.
has been discussed before with the
Oh, sail
people
you,
that
scatter
usually
blood
main
upon the
Scholar.
wind.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Where are we going? Oh, there are a lot of people that are going to get nuked.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh god. Fine.
Will you overcome my trial?
I don't love being in this predicament. Well, they got him. They were grabbing the other person, but now they've just been disconnected. And now! Nope. Well, I'm not gonna survive.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods. There is no escape.
Things fine. This is just more spicy than I would like it to be.
Know your place.
God damn it.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin.
So
keep up the good
rough.
work.
I'm so white mage coded. Okay, so definitely need to swap some things around on my hotbar.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Like, one way or another, I definitely need to brush up on all of the healers, honestly. I leveled up all the healers for a reason. It was mostly to have the conversation of, like, they're all
I'm
different.
glad you're safe.
There are some similarities, but they all play differently. Like, Astral Religion is also pretty, like, it's similar to White Mage, but it's still
I do
different.
not see an easy way back.
It gives a lot of
I'm sure you
support
can handle things without me.
the team, such as being able to provide better heals for you and the co-healer, being able to provide a barrier, being able to buff a single target's attack for a little bit of time. And I'm also just thinking of the times where you had to actually physically control your summon. Me too. I like the aesthetic a lot. I'm definitely not as good at it as I am of White Mage, but it would be hard for any of the healers to honestly top White Mage. I've just played it so much. Always try to make sure to go through this section very slowly, just to make sure we're good. And by we, I mean me. Owie. too far away to save the some. Actually, never mind. They're safe. Just sit right here. Where's your body? Oh, it's over here in the corner. There are some sacrificial people for that tank buster. Fine, they're up. Uh-oh. Man, I just had the thought that next one is probably going to be a little rough.
An impressive show. Hurry now.
I'm just gonna,
Do not keep
or
me
not.
waiting.
Like, I'll just greed them. I don't need the scrolls, so I'm just gonna pass on them. One is double checking on the group that I responded to, just to make sure that they were effectively good. As much as I would like to go into their group, like I said, like, it's a little much for, like, I've seen him rage, but it was like 20% when I saw him rage, which is a pretty big difference when most people that are going in for the clear have seen him rage of like 5 or 3%. But it's fine. Even if I don't get the clear this week, I will be joining a different group to be working on getting the clear. I definitely think about making like some sort of like introductory video for like White Mage or any of the jobs that I feel I know more intimately. But also know that there are still quite a few of them already out there, so
Show me what your kind
don't know
can
what
do.
I could necessarily add to the conversation with that.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Want to say this is the side? Oh dear.
Once more, shall
Oh boy. I did not get to see. Shoot.
we kneel? Behold the glory of the Zarat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
No, I probably should have waited a sec before using that.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well.
I don't think that was what was needed on my part for helping to negate damage, but
Careful
it's
now.
fine.
The face of war is ever changing. Tremble!
Here.
Disappear! Kneel!
Uh-oh. Nothing like standing right behind.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Thunder, wind, ice. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is fine.
I thank you for this amusement.
Oh boy.
Insolent fool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take one.
Be gone.
Shoot. Yeah, that was not happening. I did it too late. I literally put Surecast in the same spot and I panicked. Wanna just LB3 that?
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
I mean, that doesn't seem like a very good idea, but okay.
Why? I am the will.
Okay, well, I guess that works too, but...
mortals. Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Guess I already have that, so I'll pass on it. Ooh, man. Definitely not doing this class good.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Okay, clearly after this I give Sage a go and something current, and we see how much I remember Sage. We all here? It looks like there's still some people. Say yes, just in case I'm seeing wrong. There are 4 people not ready, so.
This world
My
shall belong to
dude.
the Zealot.
Are people not ready?
Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this.
So far, I think my main struggle point is just that I do not have any sort of, like, movement to save me. Not like White Mage has.
Javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Enough time.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Get everyone a shield before. Get this part of it.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
There are a lot of people going over there.
All pales before our brilliance.
Every time I see a large group of people going in a certain direction that I'm not, it always makes me question if I'm the one in the wrong.
Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Fine.
My javelin pierces all.
Right, those are gonna explode. Almost walk over the edge trying to kill somebody.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Okay, I did get bopped once. It could be worse though. Oh boy.
Let's try this.
I assume that means you got unprompted DM. I don't even know if you have. No? Gotcha. I will get that more in depthly then after stream. Also, I'm the last one in here pretty much. Okay. You know what? This will be fine. Probably. Maybe. What is my Wondrous Tales? Use Stormblood Alliance raid. We could do the Dancing Queen fight. Wanted. Yeah. Nah, you're all good. I figured if I didn't hear from you, things were going good. I'm trying to brush up on my shield barrier healer. Clearly, if I do Sage, I just have you sit down with me and go over the basics again. Just replying to Karnas and DMs.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
Interesting.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things.
These.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star! spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Will the challenger be all right?
Only got one interesting out of it.
Some of your moves!
God damn it. I'm so used to my white mage setup. Where control 1 is my attack.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat!
At least I seem to be remembering the Sage a lot better than I thought.
Can the upstart keep up with dancing greed?
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
I pooped too. I sure did not pay attention to where it was. That was my bad.
Let's finish with style!
I was trying to pay attention to my bars.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Back to it, dancers!
In the safe.
Show us some electrifying moves!
The challenger's down!
Is this the end? Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
I am definitely rusty. Over too
It's all
quickly.
over. Until next time.
Okay, so definitely rusty in the Sage department, but it at least went a little bit better than the Alliance raid, maybe? Potentially. You know what? Let's try it with an actual raid. There is the specific one or just any? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's any of them. Any of the Stormblood raids. You know what? Let's go spicy. And just do the last one of the set. Because if I can do, like, anything, it would be that. And I... Pieces buttons. This is one that does, yeah. Effectively makes 4. Okay, this is a stack of 5. Stack of 4. This. Here's HP and the HP of nearby party members by removing effective shield. Gives 1 stack of Addergall, so I should have used that when I was down. Fine. Addergall. Fix a magical barrier around self and all party members near that absorbs damage equal to a heal of 200 potency. Grants 5 stacks. Hi, Kurt. More like refreshing myself, honestly. Because when I was leveling it up, I knew Sage pretty well, and then I haven't done a whole lot of it because it's usually up Karnas's class. But I think it's more comfy for me than Scholar. Hey, Dr. Manti. I hope the rest of your birthday went good. Scholar is a lot. I'm only finding out that I did not have all of my stuff for Scholar on the bars. So, I think for joining, it'll probably be Sage. So yeah. I'm mostly just refreshing myself just so that way all the refreshing isn't like hi, I've come to join you. But also, I don't remember this class, so we're gonna... I'm fine with rolling with the punches, but I don't want other people to roll with the punches. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, you know what? Best way to learn is to panic heal it, so let's do it. I think I'll definitely need to move around some of my bars. Because usually this one spot is for my seagull target attack on my other healers. So in the last one, I just accidentally kept on taking off the cardia on the tank. It's just like, no, don't do that. They need that. Aw, I'm glad. That could help make your birthday a good one. Maybe this will work better. Because this one's still... Yeah, that one's still good. This one's temporary, though. Only get 3, but it still would be better, I think, there. I think I still need to have the res here. Probably shouldn't be trying to do this like right before a raid starts, but fine. One's good. This one's also good. I do kind of need that one there. No, that can stay there. This I'm thinking about. That's there instead. Putting cardio way in the corner. Okay, I'm just gonna further confuse Upcarnus when he looks at my bar later and be like, what were you doing? That's fair. Normally, tank stance for me is like right here. You just switched, go. Like, I put it here because of how often I will toggle it. And Shirk is also here. And of course, Super Bowl. No, that's not how it's said, but like, I feel like I keep saying Super Bowl every time I go.
I hope I didn't scare you.
So it's fine. Hi, little green fox. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Majora's Mask. Your first time going through it? It's a goodie. Welcome in, everybody. We are just kind of futzing around. I am trying to refamiliarize myself with barrier healing because I am more rusty than I would like to be, but plenty of time for the fact that I will be joining Kurt's Static for Savage as barrier healer. No better way to learn than by panic healing. First time playing? Nice. It is a good one. I will not spoil it then. I hope you all have a good time with it. How far did you get? That way I know where you're at and don't spoil anything. What's this at? It's a dungeon quest I haven't done. feeling like that's a yes. Yeah, I probably haven't done it hard. Oh no. I hope your hand is feeling better soon. Hand injury is no good. The intro really sets the mood for the game, though, so I'm glad you're able to get that done. Do my cacpot? I don't think I've done my cacpot. My mini cacpot for the day. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run to either just take care of any self-care needs or just to take a break from the screen, I understand. I appreciate seeing you regardless. And there's definitely no obligation to say anything. If you just want to lurk and listen in, that is also totally fine. I am not offended. I also am a chronic lurker in other people's spaces. Because sometimes I'd be doing things with my hands. Trying to hold a conversation can be hard to work on things while also interacting with chat. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Me and Upcarnus are going to Toronto on Thursday and most likely coming back late Sunday night. So next stream for me will end up being next Tuesday. Just so I can make sure that I'm rested by the time I come back to chat. Yeah, I'm surprised it's taking as long as it has. Thought it would have filled by now. Oh well. I don't think I grabbed any new quest levies for gather. Where am I at gather wise? 2 and or 62, 92, and 91. Which is not too bad. What's the next? God, I have so many rings. I need to get rid of them. No, I wanted to see if I could put that out. Touch it away. This isn't being used, so let's try to grab out the materia from that. can't just desync it because I don't need that. Don't need this one. Oh. Good time. Good stopping point. Go figure, I start going and futzing around with something else and then it bops me in. Is that my book being ready? My book is ready for me to borrow. Thank you. For context, me and my siblings are trying to basically do a book club between a lot of us. So I decided I could grab a digital version of the book off of Libby. But Libby Libby didn't technically have ones available. I would just be the first in line for when a digital copy became available. So I thought for a second I would have messed up. But nah, we're good. But it also means I only have like 21 days to like read it. It was one of my siblings that picked out the book. It's called Careless People. So hopefully it ends up being a good one. So far, the muscle memory seems to be holding up in terms of this class, luckily. That is left. That is left. Yeah, that was... Only downside, gotta pay attention. You people for picking out the right spot. God, people love that joke. It is, and yet it works. It perfectly defines what you're supposed to do.
You should
Oh, that's... I was like, uh-oh. Okay. Guess I'm getting the tank, or not. No, those are... They're a different one than I remember. Yeah, I sure did. I did 12. I hope you're doing good. I'm not going there to fight Toronto. The spot's fine. Oh god, so many people got paralyzed. Doing alright. I also ran errands today. It was mostly to make sure that the tires on the car were rotated and whatnot for just the road trip to Toronto. Because the windshield wipers have been bad for a while, and those definitely needed changing out. And originally I was just going to do them, but the tires needed to be rotated, and figured do an oil change as well, just to make sure it's in pristine working condition for tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Thursday. We did find out that the extended warranty that we have on our car is for in case anything on a manufacturer's side, like mechanic wise, is bad. Not in terms of maintenance. So yeah, we're gonna drive up there because we also have some people we're carpooling with. Yeah, it's going to be a full car. Effectively, the driving is going to be me and Upcarnus because it's our vehicle. He did have him do a test in the... Sir? Sir? Initially we weren't gonna have like very many people carpooling with us, but someone's not gonna be able to go, so everyone's piling into our car. We are reaching max capacity for how many people can be in our car, which is not a lot. It's 5, but like when seeing all of them in there, it's like, oh, I guess it is
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
well, now they also. Well, one does their stretches, probably.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Yeah, it feels like this is going smoother as Sage.
Garble fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest.
I don't imagine there'll be much room for bringing back anything, which is fine. Like, I don't really have a whole lot in mind of things that I would even, like, per se want or would be on the lookout for, but who knows if there's anything that catches my eye that I'll just need to be like, nope, I can't. I'm sure I'll take lots of photos and share them in the Discord, seeing as it will be first time out of the States. You can just sneak them in the back seat. I also don't know how much, like, side trips there'll be, if any. But I also don't know what will be around the area we'll be in. Damn, it's been a while since I've seen monsters come into this. Okay, I think we got them all? Wait, got them all that time.
Your coming was foretold.
Well, I was sitting and waiting for a car though. The TV was on, and luckily, like, the older people that were also in the lobby were apparently fine with watching, like, God, I forget her name, but she's helping Mondani, the mayor of New York City, and was talking about basically the plans.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts.
Which was just nice to see, like, at least somebody around here that's not, like, trying to watch Fox News.
It's white as cold as steel. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
Oh.
Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
No, buddy! I think, though, I might have gotten him in for the split second enough to count as being in the circle. I sure am. That's my button. I definitely will need to do some tinkering in my setup. I think the biggest thing right now is I keep trying to go use my attack on here when realistically, like, I don't always have adder sting, so it's not always gonna happen. Taking notes.
Come, show me more.
It's purely just on what I have built as my comfort setup.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Oh boy.
Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is coming. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of
God, the tank is taking one. No, sir, please. Yep. Oh no.
So, I was just about to get back on the highway, and I saw the two cars, including a cop car, blocking the road. So, stopped. Thinking it was like a DUI checkpoint like that. No, it was just that there was a major accident and the road was closed.
Quite impenetrable.
Like, okay, I need to recalibrate. And the cop's like, oh, where are you going? It's like, yeah, I'm trying to get up to and he's like, oh yeah, if you just turn around, there should be a sign for the road. If you right onto that, should be you in that direction. It's like, hey, if you give me a second to verify that on map, and then I'll be on my way. Sure enough, the officer was telling the truth, but still had it like dark. So, and by the time I'm logged in, you'll be out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. How many people end up being?
6 people.
Six people played, but 10 people visit? Okay.
You shall rule today. You raise your eyes to the heavens.
I haven't done too terribly much. There was some stuff for the Wondrous Tales thing.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Funny. You remember where the old was?
Denizens of the
Vaguely? This is... Okay. Yeah.
They are cars.
Yes.
So I've been parking there when.
Yeah.
So taking friend Brian, we were laughing about them. And it already been 15. One of the other people that were going to be carpooling with
denizens of the abyss.
had his girlfriend in a car a couple away from us. And we were just on grips.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, so I jokingly have said in our group chat, it's like, apropos of dusting, please make sure that there are no drugs that add to the meds but not approve of, either United States or Canadian.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink of blackest night, I summon.
And that's fair.
Death, illness, defiance.
spot. Things are a little scuffed right now.
Bear your steel. Sooner does the light of life rise into the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Again, I will acknowledge, don't bring it across the border.
You will not enter.
I don't know how well you heard, but Empire said hi. What?
No, it just we're joking about the fact that it's like we felt make it harder for us to get across the border and Brian. It's like I'm brown. I already don't want to get harder. Look,
Only he could make that joke, kind of deal.
You can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Alright, once again, I need to help you out that part of the payment for all of this.
What do you mean? I don't smoke it. You can make me an edible, I guess. I have my medical marijuana card. I'm allowed.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Something for the achy pains.
Kneel before me.
Not turn that on.
Probably won't need that.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of
I would
blackest
assume
night,
not. Okay, you got that one. You got that one.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of
Yes,
blackest
I have not
night,
moved. Not yet, at least. I should probably soon because, like, the cactpot stuff. Uh-oh.
bend to my will.
I dread. I'll give it to the tank. Why not? Need a pass. Oh, great that. Oh, I don't have that scroll. Don't need that. I think I need that. Now we just gotta wait for everybody to roll. Did it turn into like an actual like mini tournament paid thing or? Did you partake in it or did you?
So, we had 6 people from the probably. So what first I had to buy.
That's fair. Oh, good these for me. And yet somehow I got 4 accommodations. All right. Yeah, here comes comfort. Got. Ah, hang on. Okay. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's why the one and not the one where it's passive.
Just making sure. I love you. Oh boy. Alright, we could heal. Deal, whatever, alliance raid. Yes. I have Miner at 92 and Botanist at 91, so I'm almost there with having all of my gatherers caught up. And I'll be able to farm for whatever I need. Which probably won't be much, but like, it'll be nice to have so that way I don't have to have Epgar stop what he's doing to go and get me something. Let's see. That one. I don't know if this is why it gives me this assignment test, but there's a dance I want from the society quest from these buddies. And I might have already done, like, something akin to it. Eyes only. It might be this. We'll figure it out. They do. Been slowly trying to work on getting things that I clearly would have missed with just having focus pretty much purely on MSQ. Where? Where's it lower? There's no floor there. You know what? I'm just supposed to survey. Maybe that's what it is. Along with being able to get, like, more of the mounts. Oh look, we're back here. That's fair. There's definitely still some like dungeons and whatnot that I have missed that I need to eventually go and do. The Mog Tomes have definitely helped with being able to let me know if I'm missing something and being able to go hunt it down. There are definitely a lot of society quests that I have not done that I am slowly working on doing. Especially in terms of, like, crafting stuff that I want. We have a free company house that I still haven't fully decorated, but, like, I'm slowly working on it. Oh no, my portrait's broken! I got him. I know we're like right here, but like they could choose if they want the sickness or not.
Nah, he's taking a walk. How did you die fighting too cold?
I can only assume that they were up close.
That's because they're not paying attention to anything. Don't step in that fucking puddle.
They could be new.
Worked. Must have been the cutscene.
I have no idea. What'd you all end up doing for dinner?
I mean, I already had a IOU on.
That's fair. Any boba tea?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. It looked like you had made it past that, so I'm surprised it counted you as being tagged.
No, on my screen, I had made it past it, so I want to use it.
I will take lag over DDoS. Surprisingly, I have not encountered an issue with DDoS. I'll stay up here.
Right.
Oh. I thought you did.
No, I jumped in on the hole and it closed.
Oh, well. From my point of view, it looked like you went in already. Like, in and downward. Gotta unsticky the folks. Okay, this one should be actual needing of the spider webs, so stick close to one. Okay, never mind. It's not. I thought for sure that was third. Nope. My dude! Please! Just see the tank immediately, like, leave the spider's webs after I pulled them in. Well, I can't assume at that. I keep forgetting that my staff is like the train one. Which I should make sure to get another set of weapons for Sage, probably. It's gonna be a while before we get a weapon through tomes. I don't know if Savage gives any. It might give a weapon. Guess I'll find out. Savage does give a weapon? That's good. It'd probably still be helpful for the fights that I wouldn't have it for. Based on the bits and pieces I've seen of M10, that seems like it would be a pretty hard one, along with like M12. Someone was real quick to make sure that the succubus was Tagged as number 1. Good. There, good there. Oh. Oh, good. Byra. I'll start getting Ben. Works. Do we not open up our chests?
Probably not.
Hmm. That makes sense. I know when I ended up beating Dancing Green, I was able to get accessories. So it sounds like that's the format for all of the Savage. There, so watching that button. Assume. Oh, we're Team A. I goofed. But I was Team B for some reason. Makes sense. I don't know if ARR had technically like normal raids.
Yeah.
Ah,
Not technically part of the.
fair.
Didn't have Savage it, but it had that.
That makes sense. currently waiting for a group that is looking to do some synced Bahamut at some point. Looking to join in on that too. The tank. Oh, those are gonna explode. I haven't done any of the coil fights. They look fun though.
I guess.
I don't know.
I was like,
I don't know. I didn't even know if you were going to like card shop. And that's fair. You're gonna be out the whole day then, pretty much.
yeah. I've been working. Alright.
Didn't you already write that though?
I wrote my self.
Isn't goals part of it though? That's weird.
And no. Okay.
I didn't. That was my bad. As soon as the tank stays still, I will not get hit by lasers. Oh, no, no, no. Pretty sure the dancer took one for the team there. Pandemonium 8, nice. I have not done any of the Pandemoniums, but they look like fun. That's fair. Pandemonium seems like it's either a hit or a miss. We're all here. think the Endwalker Alliance raids are more of my favorite than the Pandemonium ones. I think the Alexander and the Arcadian are probably my favorite normal raids. A lot of it is purely just because of the music. You're good, J12. Where's the last? There it is. Wrong side. Technically, the inside would have also been fun, but I'll look away. I got him. Yeah, I sure did stand right in the middle of that. I'm alive. I definitely didn't have 27 health left. Give it to the tank. Grade the cards. Onion. Breed the armor pieces for breaking down. I already have these pieces. There they are. I guess I don't need to have them, so less. I am above where I'm at with the leather. A little observing. That reminds me, I need to finish curating the playlist and have it actually downloaded. I don't know if that hold on means to withdraw us, but I'm currently in a cutscene. What do you mean? Of course I am. Sweet. Don't remember what the issues are with this. I am very out of place here, though. God, I love hearing the train bell with that. That's why I can't glamour it. Hearing just the the ringing of it when it's unsheathed. Whoops. So, they weren't much. There wasn't much of a fight there. I thought it was going to level sync me. It did not. Being that you're on Pandemonium 8, is that where we'd be starting off once I join you all? Current rate set? That's a different stack. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay, that's what I thought, but I realized that... Oh, maybe I just assumed that. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to double check. Granted, it would have been fine either way. Right. God, I always forget that this mountain starts off with a harmonica. This will be the year that I do other Final Fantasies, I swear. Then I'll learn all the lore. I just getting this now? Like, oh, I've had so many mounts that have had, like, some sort of interactable. This is not my first rodeo. Oh, there it is. Showing up. Do enough things for these little guys. Surely one of them will teach me how to dance. Okie dokie. Oh, I gotta wait, I guess. So cute. Building it up. Okay. But you have thing to. Is there any sort of? No. Triple Triad challenge? No. Yeah, I guess I got to do a whole lot more of the society quests then, probably. At least I assume so. Probably grab them then. Gather information at Camp Cloud Top. And grab the rest of these. That jump scared me. Hey, it's dancing green. My boy. It really is. I love that it's a dance fight. Forgot to pick my portrait again.
Down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Seems purposefully. The Savage this one is really fun.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
They probably were going to the right one, but I just wanted to make sure.
Come on, show me your moves. The challenger's down! Is this the end? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
Trying not to die this time.
Fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Back to it, dancers! Show us some electrifying moves!
With how long it took me to learn the Savage one, part of me is just like so ingrained with how the Savage fight works.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! It's all over. Until next time.
Off. I don't know how many roulettes you're feeling up to.
Gotcha.
And that's fair.
It's going to be a long day. Your end is near.
At least it's only one hit. don't think I've ever read the whole, like, notification on these buddies, so I was just taking it in. Just realized that we have 2 dancers in this party.
In darkness begins the spider lily. From mortal I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Crack them.
I got a tank.
Moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
Oops.
Crack them.
How did the tank get dance partner?
Not yet. Not yet.
Gotcha.
I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel.
Yeah, no. Works. PvP or no? Just wanted to make sure before queuing us up. I realize before we leave, I will have to go back to leave for the trip. I'll have to head back to Homeworld because I need to turn in last Cacpot. Have the and I'm so far nothing I fancy. Guess I could do outlook at some point. The bard or barding chocobo armor. Lots of armor and stuff, which I would only really need if I wanted it for glamour purposes. Potentially. Fancy. I like that glows. Ooh. Almost pretty. Oh, it's also pretty. So I guess it has some uses. I don't know if I want to be changing how my scholar book looks, but that is potential. Alright, turn this little map. I guess I'll go to that one in the north. fuck is Blue doing here? Yeah, I got nuked, so.
And I got nuked. Well, that's where I do hunting. Run into it.
Well, tried. Fred is so close. Well, guess I'm here. I'll go to that north one. Yeah, not really sure what's a good place to go for right now. Have snowfall, at least have some protection from that, but heading southward. Oh god. Oh, never mind, that's you all.
Yeah. Have a...
I do!
Okay.
I guess so.
Probably die. Yeah, wait.
Well, we got it.
Yeah, and fuck off.
There's plenty on that eastern one, so going to the northern one. Seems like red and blue are still going at it, so...
Yeah.
I don't know what the plan is. Well, I guess I could go northward. Fuck.
Play the bandit. Or we can just follow him.
Basically.
Or you take.
I feel like we're just gonna get this for free.
Well, I'll take the turn.
Me too.
Mission of 2 wins. Us or blue. Because that's a close one.
Yeah, it is. And they
I'm
had.
gonna fuck that up. Also, right.
Okay. We tried. I imagine that'll probably do it for you. I imagine that'll probably do it for you.
Yeah, that is also. Trying to force, has been busy asking the launch token, we have to stolen, probably has stolen 1.5 million. You know, which is yeah, on point for someone who literally was, who had multiple people. But I don't think he was investigating really out for reasons that would probably not be. Yeah.
Some people just don't change. I'm surprised, but also not surprised.
Yeah.
So, gather. Gather what's straw from. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Dude had multiple options of what he could do in his free time, and he decided crypto was the answer.
Could be, yes. I mean, it's not surprising. Here's the reasons why done as mayor because this is Sue behind before. After literally decades, over a decade of, you know, the Bloomberg and that, it's kind of amazing how long some. Oh, and yeah. Anyway.
Why does all this stuff happen when I should not be drinking anything?
Edible. Very, very small one. Okay. Oh, I know how, but also.
No, I know. It. I don't know. Today's been weird. Between like the car stuff and like the fact that there were actually like old people willing to sit in the lobby not watching Fox News. I don't know. This is a weird one. But it sounds like that's a good place to call it. It's well past 4 hours, but it's fine. I'm allowed to have long ones occasionally. Go for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll take photos, share them in Discord when I can. And be back Tuesday. Will probably be some of this. Who knows?
Probably.
Oops, all Final Fantasy XIV streams. Beat up everyone?
Fuck you.
I'm not, Kiryu. Most unfortunately.
Look, the joke presented itself.
Fair.
Ow.
The demon cat. Oh. No. I'm just contemplating. Lots of people on.
Actually,
Leap of Faith is started? Hang on. Oh, he gets to be Majima? Damn. Time to dress you up as a cabaret girl. He just shook his head. He didn't say anything. He loves it. I don't know if he has the desire to feel bonita. There's stuff up there. Jump too far. Fast for you. Nice. I'll figure out potentially something myself for food. The desire to drive to Taco Bell is immense, though. I've gone outside for lesser things before. Damn it. That was loud, it scared me. I joked about the fact that, like, me driving the car is just going to be listening to the same song on repeat for however long I'm allowed to drive for. Well, first I'm gonna touch the coal, I think. It was not intentional, but that also was not intentional. Gotta go around. Okay. Turn like. Oh, there isn't. It's just the gold. The temptation to make a stream out of just trying to do like one of the big city jumping puzzles is definitely there. Well, that's fine. I already touched the goal, so I can leave. Excuse me. Oof. All right. You can go say hi to Dan, who was playing Minecraft. That seems like a good time. Like I said, I will be back next week with something. It might be more of this as we like kind of talk about how the trip went for anyone that's on the Discord and seeing the photos and whatnot. And I'll try to post some to Blue Sky. A little bit harder to post to Blue Sky just because I want to make sure the alt text is there. And then I don't have the spoons to think of what a good right to alt text is. But I'll know. I hope you all have a good one. Stay safe, stay warm. I will see you all when we come back. from the trip. And hopefully Apcarnus makes it to day 2, if not further. I can hope. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care. Bye.